Okay, close. Hello, video. Oh, we're actually done with that. Yo, what's up, Michael? Good morning. How to do my farms. Yo, what's up, John? Oh, you know what I probably didn't do? Holy shit. Loyalty. Drink. Grab those. Grab these. What's up, Orphic? Playing Crimson Down, waiting for you as background noise? Hell yeah. Crimson Desert is so much fun. Unfortunately, there will be no Crimson Desert until Saturdays. I think it'll be like Saturdays and Mondays. I still need to make money. And I just don't have enough time to stream on weekdays to include a meaningful amount of Crimson Desert. I need to do my bosses too. After my farms, I need to make a phone call. I need to call my accountant. How's the construction going? We are at a standstill now while we wait for the flooring to come in. The flooring should be in any day. It was supposed to take about a week, and today is about a week since we ordered it. So hopefully the flooring arrives in today or tomorrow. Because I'd really like to be in my office by the weekend. Sucks sitting up here at the kitchen table. There's some benefits. I mean, it's nice being close to the kitchen. Yeah, we had a guest from downstairs that we have like a guest stay in it once every few years, which seems like an enormous waste of space. So that room is going to be converted into an office. Which will give more space downstairs for the dance studio on top of the bar being removed down there too. The bar is now completely removed. Not completely removed. The sink is still down there. There's just the bar along the wall. The counter along the wall is there. It's not a bar anymore. It's a counter, I guess. It's along the wall with a sink and a little mini fridge there, which is good. Did I miss one? No. Okay, I gotta call my accountant. I'll be back. Okay. Got one thing done, one thing of housekeeping done. I had to do one more thing, but I can actually sit here and talk with you guys while I'm doing it. You're trying to build muscle, not belly? What if it's belly muscle? You ever think of that? Just think about this, Ark. The bigger your belly is, the heavier you are. The heavier you are, the stronger your legs get. Technically, every day becomes leg day. Without it even being leg day. Huh? Huh? What you think of that, Mr. Arky Poo? Okay, I need to transfer some money to my bank account. Still waiting, Valkia, on flooring. We're waiting for the flooring to arrive because it had to be ordered. And when the flooring arrives, then it's probably going to take 2 days for the guy to come in. Or a day for the guy to come in. He's got to do the flooring for the sections of the basement that are cleared. There's just everything's piled to like one room right now that still needs to be done. But what's going to happen is when the guy comes and does the flooring, he's going to start with the hallway, right? Center it off on the hallway, go into the 2 back rooms, the storage room and the guest room. And then as soon as he's done those, I move everything from that night into those rooms. And then the next day, the other team will come back in, finish ripping up the carpet in that section that everything's in, paint the walls there, pull off the baseboards. Then the next day, the guy comes back in, finishes the flooring. And then, if it's him, he'll probably do all the baseboards that day. If it's not him, then it'll probably be the next day where they pop in all the baseboards and then we're done. So, what is that? We don't know when the flooring is going to come in, but it should be any day now. It could even be today. But what was that? 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 more business days once the flooring comes in. So I guess we might not be completely done by the weekend, unfortunately. Is there a text when you get an event at Sycraia? Well, it's just the orb. That's really the only event. And the, I guess, and you start killing faster. You get a buff on your bar for that. And shine every day. Am I in the wrong button? Oh, I was. Wait, did that transfer money to the right account? Okay, good, I did. Okay, I just got 2 things left on my shit to do. I have to contact the warranty for my dishwasher because it's getting fucking loud and it's supposed to have a 10-year warranty. Oh, I might end up having to buy a new dishwasher. And I gotta call the city again to get some information. I'll do that maybe later today. I wonder if Valkia heard me for all that. Oh, you did. Never mind. Why the messages? I'm blind. I'm so blind. Holy fuck, the messages are right there on my screen. What is wrong with my eyes? Oh, that's another thing I gotta do too, is I gotta file my taxes. Fuck! Where'd that notepad go? Taxes. Still haven't filed my taxes, and I really want to do that before we leave town. Otherwise, I'll forget when we get back, and then all of a sudden, it's going to be March, April, May. I technically have till June, but I don't like waiting that long. I don't know about you guys, but I hate owing money so much. You have no idea. If it's not... The only 2 areas where I don't mind owing money is obviously my mortgage and our vehicle, the financing on our vehicle. That's it. Any other type of debt drives me crazy. I feel it in the pit of my stomach, so I always have to make sure it's gone. I hate debt so much. Like, even my credit card right now, I probably owe, let's see how much I owe on it. I'm fucking paid off right now. Let's see how much I owe on it. I owe... Come on, finish loading. No, don't remember that shit, no thanks. I owe them $0. Whoo, that's a nice number. I like that number. Pending transaction 0, current balance 0. Available credit, way more than I'll ever need. Oh, let me check my phone bill while I'm at it. I put... Bavader. Honey, why are you spending so much money? I told you to get your spending out of it. Why are you buying a drill? Let me check my phone bills. You know what's nice too is my phone is going to be paid off next month, I believe. I believe this is the last month. Let's see. Load. Yeah, I do owe money on my phone bill, so I will pay that. $224.34. $224.34. $224.34. Check the internet. 224.34. 224.34. $0 on internet. Okay. I'm actually going to transfer money to my credit card right now. Because I like to put shit through my credit card. Because then I get money back. 224.34. Boom. Pay. There you go. Put the money. Do the bill on my credit card. Instantly paid off my credit card. Boom. Give me my 2 points or whatever. Is there a passive aggressive way of saying I have already responded to this email? Let's see. As I have already stated here in the forwarded email, and then just copy and paste the whole email to them again. I feel like I need to add. I guess I can't. Okay. Oh, I need to do bosses. I want them to add DLSS and frame gen to BDO so fucking bad now. Not that I really need it actually, but man, I have a whole new respect for DLSS and frame gen. That shit is so nice in Crimson Desert. So you're starting completely over, John? I mean, better sooner than later. I mean, Crimson Desert is going to be hundreds of hours of fun, so I would keep pressuring them for a refund. Shit. Can't you even do a chargeback? Can you call your credit card or your bank and be like, you know what? I guess it depends what other Epic products you have, because anything else you have on the Epic launcher, Epic might just close your account then if you charge back. But if you have nothing else but Crimson Desert on there, just charge that shit back. Fuck them. That's all you have? You're going to keep pressuring? You also pressure PA? Well, I don't think PA can really do anything. That man better not be taking my spot. I saw that man just telescope to me. I swear to God. If he takes my spot while I'm fucking spawning bosses, or while I'm doing bosses, I'm gonna be pissed. Who was that rat that just appeared on me? It's just, the thing is you gave the money to Epic. You didn't give the money to PA. So them trying to get you to pressure PA is basically them trying to get you to do their job. Because it should be their job to pressure PA to get them the update for their platform faster. They're just being fucking losers and trying to push the blame somewhere else and get you mad at PA. Which, don't get me wrong, I mean, PA should do that, but that's an Epic and PA conversation. That's not a you and PA conversation. Them trying to make you do their job is fucking horseshit. Oh shit, was that slow? I guess so, I was too busy talking. Oh shit, wrong way. Next one. Hello, where are you? There you are. Okay, green. Oh, the green tower's right here too. Shit. Okay, next is blue. What's going on here? Oh, can I still hit him? Oh, I can.
Have you ever had a dream that you could don't do could you don't do could you want don't do could you could don't do could you don't do could you want don't do could you could
9 months Monka Christ.
Yo, what is up? Yeah, I'm curious, John, because there's no way you don't already use Steam. What would possess you to get it from Epic when you don't use Epic for anything else? Did they have like a really good deal or something? Raven Air, holy. Yo, appreciate the sub, man, tremendously. That's exactly what you're not supposed to ask, Ronan. Mods, tie this man up. We're gonna run a train on him right now. I pitied one armor since the last time you've been here, Ronan. Yo, this little guy's being a bastard right now. Can you fuck off? This is Ronan right here. This is you, Ronan. You're Apex Chain Gooey. And I'm gonna change you into a little gooey. You thought the tech was full of Duxiny? I don't know. I don't know what the tech is. Wait, where is he? You little bastard's over here this time. I'll do 8, 9, 10 Uduxini, but then I'm going to do 10 Apex and 10 Bamboo, because I don't have a tag. Back in the day, the best spot for XP was Gyphon, and it wasn't even close. It was the best by a mile. On top of that, the Gyphon towers, there was a formation of Gyphon towers that were close enough to each other that you could basically party grind and share XP with each other. But you sacrificed a ton of money grinding Gyphon, and I'm just not interested in sacrificing that type of money for So even though there are people who are significantly higher XP than me, I highly doubt that they're richer than me, despite the fact that they grinded more. Because there was a good point of time there where, like, every hour I'd do would be like 2 hours of Gyphon. No, I don't think. I know they did. The place was way better for XP, and they are absolutely hyper obsessed on XP. You get you get XP on the dummies too. You get, for me, I get basically the same amount of XP on the dummy as I do grinding every hour. And well, now these days it's probably slightly more grinding, but not a lot. New mic, I sound different? No, it's the same mic I've been using for a long time. I added compression to it about 2-3 weeks ago. I don't think there's anything wrong with it, right? Some people get meaning out of different things. You could make the same argument going for like a lot of treasure items, right? Or going for max knowledge, or going for whatever, right? There's little achievements that people like to do that are technically earning them no silver, but they do it for satisfaction, right? So there's nothing wrong with it. Pirate software mic? No. I mean, I could turn the compression off. What the compression does is it doesn't make my voice deeper. What it does is it actually reduces how low the lower frequencies can go and how high the higher frequencies can go, and narrows the range. So you don't have as much peaking, and it creates a more consistent volume. I could take the compression off after this boss and show you the difference. But yeah, people get value out of different ways of playing the game, and as long as they're having fun, it doesn't matter what you're doing. That's the whole point of the game, right? But if you're not having fun and you're chasing these things, then what the fuck are you doing? Then I'm like, okay, why? Why treat the game like a job? Is grinding that much fun? For me, it is, right? For me, I find grinding fun. I find it really relaxing, but I prefer to grind for silver. They obviously find grinding fun, and they prefer to do it for XP, right? Some people find collecting knowledge or whatever fun, so they focus on that, going around collecting all that. Fun is subjective. Just like IRL. Some people have fun. I'm trying to make sure I don't say anything inappropriate. There are some IRL activities that most people would find extremely questionable, but there are people out there who find it fun and they do it, right? And as long as you're not hurting anybody else, what's the problem? For me, it doesn't. You're not a hater, you just... You know, you have your own preferences. You don't realize you have your own preferences and acknowledge that other people have their preferences, right? There's probably some tedious things you do in your life that other people would find cumbersome, and they would wonder why you do it. Right? To me, this is the best way I can explain what grinding feels like to me. Oh fuck, I'm spending too much time yapping. I find it relaxing. It's like an old lady sitting there knitting another tea towel or another hat, another pair of mitts, right? And she doesn't need a 16th pair or a 100th pair of mitts, but she still does it regularly because she finds it relaxing. For me, grinding is relaxing. I shut my brain off. I just go. I talk to you guys and chill while I'm doing it. It's like a zen place. Yeah. That's why there's a saying, right? There's a popular saying that I don't know who the first one was to say it, but the saying goes, love what you do and you never have to work a day in your life. Right? And the implication there isn't that if you love something, you don't have to do it. The implication is if you love doing it, it doesn't feel like work, right? Yeah, for me, this doesn't feel like work. I mean, for me too, right? It is, you know, you could make a little bit of an argument in favor of me that, like, these guys doing it, grinding as much as they do, they're doing it just for XP, where me, I'm actually getting paid because I stream too, right? So it's obviously makes it a bit different when I'm quite literally making money while hanging out with you guys and doing it. But, you know, even before I got paid, I played games like crazy. Not as much. I definitely wouldn't grind as much as I do. Okay, I'm gonna lock in. I wasn't paying attention, and I think I hit the thing that stopped me from healing, and then my HP got low, and then I died. No, it's not your fault. I was the one that chose to respond while fighting the boss instead of just waiting until I was done it, right? That's a choice I made. That's not your fault. Oh, shit. You sound older? Oh, if Dragor were here, he would be laughing his ass off. I'm 42. By the way, for you guys who think I got a pirate software microphone here, this is, let me turn the filter off. I'll show you what I really sound like. Don't you even think about it. I'm popping buffs. I swear to fucking God. Don't you, I'm grinding. I'm pretending I'm grinding. Don't you fucking dare try to yoink my spot while I'm popping buffs. These fucking rats, man. These fucking rats. I can't even go and do the shrine buffs and pop buffs for the channel without people trying to steal spot. I still got to do 2 more Dukesinies. Oh yeah, microphone. So this is without the compressor. This is no filter on my mic at all. This will adjust the... Now my microphone will peak out if I get too loud. And there will be times, especially if I have like a frog in my throat, where it'll sound deeper. What compression does is it trims down the tops and trims up the lows. And then this is back with the compressor. You think you should be a radio host? I've been told that all the time. I've been told I have a voice and a face for radio. I mean, technically, when you think about it, I am kind of doing radio, right? This kind of is radio. Okay, stand in the middle, see where the first one goes. Where is it? 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 There it is. Bing. Now we go this way. Wait, I didn't get it. Oh my god. Why are they going around in different directions? Fuck you. It went around the other direction last time. Why the fuck am I walking directly through this thing and it's not triggering? Oh, it's fucking triggering. What am I talking about? I'm fucking triggered. Why the fuck did it go counterclockwise that time? What the actual hell? Maybe because it took too long for me to grab it, I guess. It's not we getting older. Well, I guess we are getting older. We always getting older, unfortunately. I guess it is that. Fuck. It's not random. I think it's based off of when you grab it, the next one that spawns after that. Hello? Put my weapons away? Why? Ronan, are you here? Are you fucking sabotaging me right now, you little rat? Nope. I'll show you guys. The white things aren't completely random. Okay, watch this. Hello? What is he seeing me? Okay, where's the first one? Where's the first one? Where's the first one at? There it is. Okay, so we gotta wait this time. Okay, we got it. There's the second one. Watch, now they're all in this direction. Next one's gonna be over here. Wait for it, wait for it. See? And then the next one's gonna be right over here. See? Oh my goodness, it's so random. Next one's right here. Holy! Holy! And I think that might have been the last one. Yeah, we're done. That's literally what we said, though. That's what I said. You guys were saying it was random. Okay, what color we got? Purple. Purple. Oh, right here. Perfect. No? What are you doing? Cut that out. Blue one. There it is. Okay, we got a little bit of a trip. Okay, we gotta get more back attacks this time. I was trying to avoid shit. Didn't get as many back attacks as I wanted. Okay, one more. Who do you think grinds the most in NA, if you ever thought about? Oh, I don't know. Probably, I can't remember their name. They used to be called Bria. They're called something else now. Nursey, yeah, that's it. They're the highest level, so it would be safe to assume that they are the... And if you thought level 70 was crazy, they're actually level 72. There is... There's a lot of rumors and some truth behind that person, too. They used to just semi-AFK in RBF, right? They claimed they were always at the PC, but they wouldn't participate in the fight, and they would just basically find some spot and spam abilities so they didn't get timed out. Some people just accuse them of macroing it, but I don't think that's true. And then there's other rumors that you know, I don't feel like mentioning, because, you know, if you can't prove something, why spread it, you know? At the end of the day, it doesn't matter, even if they are, because XP, like, levels are such an inconsequential thing. So, it's really not a big deal. But if they were doing that, they shouldn't, but... my thought process is if it's such an inconsequential thing, then why would they compromise their account to do it, you know? That's kind of the thing. Okay, so the next one's here, that means the next one's here, look at that. See, boom. And then I think this is the last one. Maybe there's one more. No. Do you get anything after 65? I mean, you get HP, and technically every odd level you get one hidden AP. So technically, if you were to get 10 levels higher, if you were to get to level 75, you have like a full crystal of worth of AP for free. You wouldn't believe how people think, oh, I know, right? But I'm just always of the mindset is if it doesn't make sense and you don't know for certain, then it's safer to assume that... oh, I didn't grab the thing. Then it's safer to assume that they're not doing it, right? If you're going to make an assumption one way or the other, you should at least be going with the way that makes the most common sense. That doesn't necessarily mean you're going to be right, but you will be right more often than not. There's two principles. One, Occam's razor, and the one, Hanlon's razor. One of which is whatever is the simplest answer is often the right answer. And the other one is never attribute to malice, of which you can attribute to stupidity. And I've just found life becomes so much more... It's so much easier to make sense of situations if you follow those two principles. Okay, boss is done. Yeah, just remember the razors. Occam's razor and Hanlon's razor. So, when it comes to like your relationships with people, sometimes it's easy to get in your head and think that people are conspiring against you, right? Maybe you don't get invited to a party, maybe you know, somebody forgets to give you something, whatever it might be. And if you get in your head and think that they're doing it out of hate or spite or malice, right? As the saying, never attribute to malice, of which you can attribute to stupidity. You could end up creating the situation that you're worried about. So, for example, right, if you have somebody who doesn't invite you to a party and you get mad at them about it, you're like, oh, they must be mad at me or something, right? Now, all of a sudden, you start acting weird because you think they're mad at you. Now, they notice you're acting weird and they think you're mad at them. And now it creates this weird tension between you two that should have never existed to begin with. Because you both just got into your heads and started assuming instead of just having a conversation. When the reality is you might have never got invited to that party because that person might have just forgot. They might have had a fuckload of things on their table trying to plan the party, get everybody invited, and they might have thought that they invited you and then they completely and they didn't realize that they didn't. And more often than not, it is the latter. It is just people are busy. People got shit going on in their lives. If you ever are curious for a second, like, why is this person making me feel the way they are? Just have a conversation with them. Be like, yo, I heard you got a party going on. And they'll be like, oh, yeah, didn't I invite you or something, right? Just, yeah. Do I do any life skilling besides AFK fishing? I do. Why don't I use the dice? Because it's annoying. Every once in a while, I will use them. I stopped using them at, I got like 1,000 rolls because it's nice just seeing 1,000. But maybe one day when I'm at 1,000 rolls and I have 1,000 dice, I'll just let that shit rip. But the dice are more annoying than anything. Okay, now we can get to what we all want to do. The grind, baby. The dice is just an annoying thing. I don't know why they do it. Yo, I was doing this quest while I was doing that. Okay. Ooh, I got 5,000 crons headed my way, chat. They should buff most of the things in the game. They should. They should. There's I mean, there's so many things in the game. I don't blame them for having difficulty keeping up with everything and keeping it up to date. But maybe that should be a sign to them that they should maybe dial it back a bit. Maybe when some of these systems fall, like, just remove the dice board at this point. There's no value in keeping it around. It's fun when they have like little event boards. They should just bring it back whenever there's an event board, because the event boards are usually meaningful. It was probably a shitload of work making it, yeah, and that's probably the thing, right? They just like, well, we don't want to scrap this thing that we put a bunch of money into. Does it though? Maybe. A time-based challenge reward? Yeah. A time-based challenge reward would be better. Okay, so we are fully set up. get our grind on now. Oh, we need to pop our buffs. How about they make a Dana and Dawnstones possible to get in the dice? More RNG? Oh my god. You're only at like 300 energy? Yeah, it's just knowledge. Every time you go to a town, make sure you go to all the question marks. Anytime you go to a new region, like ecology plays a big role in it, right? As you get knowledge on all the mobs. It just adds up over time. Do I stream PvP? I typically don't know. PvP, so I stream while my kids are at school between the hours of 9 to 3. And like all the PvP in video typically happens in the evenings when I'm not streaming. So like I'm in a Siege guild and I've placed top 100 in Solaire twice. So like I do some PvP, not as much as I'd like, and yeah, because of the time, it's just I'm never able to do it on stream. Do Amity pets help with mob-related knowledge? No. But mob-related knowledge, you can get birds. Birds actually have a... Here, I'll show you in a second. Crimson soon? No, sorry, Potato. I don't have enough time Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday to stream BDO and stream Crimson Desert. So I probably won't be streaming Crimson Desert at all on those days. It'll probably be more of like a Saturday, Monday thing. I know, I'm sorry, Potato, but... At the same time, I got to remember that this is, also a job. I enjoy BDO. I'm very fortunate, right? But I need to make money, and my viewership tanks while I'm playing Crimson Desert. Is it worth it? I haven't bought the game. Are you talking about Crimson Desert? I fucking love it. It is so good. It is so good. I only play like 1 or 2 hours per day. I usually just rip all my energy on gathering a bear. I'm trying to get something to do besides questing all day. Working on that gathering XP. Bear's the best spot for it too. You picked a good spot. Yeah, if you're trying to get more knowledge, I almost forgot. There's pets. The fuck am I hearing? I thought I heard like a ring. Okay, I know I have one knowledge pet, like here, right? So you have normal and higher grade knowledge gain chance, right? So there are pets, typically birds, that have that, which if you're trying to max out your knowledge, getting those is pretty good. It goes a long way, because all of those things stack additively with each other. So it can end up making like really difficult knowledge significantly easier to get. Is it time limit on Olvia Academy stuff? I don't want to fill storage space with shit. I originally thought there wasn't, but somebody was saying the other day that apparently the Olvia Academy is going to reset. I don't know the specifics, unfortunately. Sorry. If Ronan was still here instead of hate watching, he might be able to answer. But instead, he just came here to satisfy his daily hate quota and fucking abandoned us. You gotta rush the academy. Yeah, I mean, that's a good amount of time. What is that, like 4 weeks? How many days are there this month? We'll say at least 6. I can't remember if it's a 31-day month or not. Wait, it's March. I'm pretty sure there is 31 days. So that's what, 7 days plus 3 weeks. So you got just over 3 weeks. I'm pretty sure March is a 31-day month. Yeah, it is. Because if it's April 16th, then yeah, you have 1 more week. You have 3 more weeks plus 2 days. So 23 days. That's a good amount of time to finish it. You could definitely finish it by then. Oh, well, your seasonal character isn't tied to Olvia Academy. You can do the Academy outside of seasons, too. Churros with Tuvala gear? Oh, well, maybe you can't then. What I mean to say is, you don't, yeah, you shouldn't have to make another seasonal character to do the Academy. Wait, you can get all of your Tuvala up to deck? I thought you could only do one piece. Shows how much I know. One armor, one accessory, one weapon. Yeah, that's what I thought. And then when you graduate from seasons, you can convert the armor piece to... Actually, I can't remember if you can convert the armor piece. But you can convert the accessory to a Pen Karazad and the weapon to a... Is it a Ted or a Pen Black Star? I think it's a Pen Black Star. Wait, you can do a deck armor to a Tri Fallen God? Really? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Holy shit, these new players. Back in my day, I had to walk to Heidel uphill in the snow both ways. The hell? I shall ask just that. Wait, what? Well, huh. Oh, my title. Holy. How much silver am I at right now? Oh, I'm only at like 1 trillion silver. I like to keep and hover around like 1 trillion silver, and I try to buy as many crons as possible because, or costumes as possible. Even though I only have 1 trillion silver, I'm probably getting somewhat close to 10 trillion silver worth of resources. Between costumes, stacking stuff, and all that shit. The thing is, silver loses value over time because of inflation, right? You lose purchasing power as more silver gets pumped into the economy. So holding on to raw silver is not a good thing. But at the same time, you never want to have zero silver, because silver is the main thing that allows you to take advantage of opportunities, right? That might arise. So you always want to make sure you have a fair amount of silver sitting around to take advantage of an opportunity. How much do I pull per month on workers? Oh, I have no idea. I just let my workers keep funneling silver into my Calpheon storage. I mean, it's not much. There's like almost 200 bill in there, but that's probably over like a fucking year and a half or something, or a year. I can't remember the last time I emptied out that storage. I just got so tired of doing it because listing that stuff to the market is just super tedious. If there's ever something that is max price, then I might just start focus on selling that. But the other stuff, I just can't be bothered. I wish that they would give us like a treasure item, a treasure made, or fuck man, even make it a cash shop item where you can get an NPC that will automatically relist an item to the market when it sells. Please. Do all of them go to Calpheon? Yeah, when you get your workers to max level, you can have them no matter what node they're working on or where they're working from. You can assign them a specific storage to bring things to. So this way you can have all your workers funnel everything to one storage. Oh, it doesn't have to be max anymore? Oh shit. Well, that's sick then. It used to have to be max. That's a nice change. That's a W. Get with the times. Hey, I'm trying, okay? That's what I have you guys for. Whenever I'm wrong, you guys correct me. That's the best thing about streaming. Yeah, so let me show you how to do it too, right? So when you open up... fucking these fish. Get out of here, fish! Holy... So when you have a node, let's go to a node over here, right? I will cancel this node. Boom. Right? So you go to that node. This is where you pick the destination. So pick the city that you want to have as your main storage. Make sure you go send, and boom. Now it'll make sure that it sends from here. Even though that worker is in Arihaza, it'll send it all the way over to Calpheon. Actually, you know what we should do today? I did say when I reached 500 contribution, I was going to redo my worker empire, and we're actually at 500 contribution now, so... I'm gonna need Kinjar to hook me up with that website. It was like Worker Man or something, right? I can't remember. Wasn't there a website that you could upload, like, your worker file, and it'll tell you what to change? I need that shit in my life. I might have to actually start getting more workers, too. With how much contribution I have now. There's probably some spots where I need more workers. Actually, how's my energy? Should probably roll some Night Vendor too. Maybe, you know what? We do have this Night Vendor event. Maybe I'll wait till the Night Vendor event is over, and then I will. Then I'll work on the worker thing. But for now, I'll keep spending my energy on the Night Vendor. You have it? Yo, yeah. You guys can post links in my chat anytime you want. I don't have any rules on. I mean, obviously the unspoken rules, right? You guys know, or I guess now it's being spoken. No pornography, no bigoted shit, right? Just, you know, if you wouldn't show it at work, or if you wouldn't show it at a family dinner, then don't post it in my chat. Okay, I'm gonna open that up. I really should just bookmark that shit. So OnlyFans is okay? You show that at a family dinner? Grandpa's bricked up. What the hell? If that family dinner is held in Alabama, holy. There might be 13 people at that family dinner, but they're leaving with 14 or more. There's an Alabamian in chat. Is that what you call them? They're pissed. Yo, no problem, Mine Rush. Have a good day. By the way, how you doing, Swixy? Oh, I gotta respond to a message. I got too many tabs open on my browser. UL can work. Isn't that one nice thing about BDO? Is like you have these life skills that can generate, like they obviously aren't as profitable as grinding, but like if you can afford to like go to the PC every 15 minutes, every 30 minutes, every hour, you can do these life skills and keep like a constant stream of revenue if you're working from home. That's fucking sick. That's one nice thing about BDO. Yeah, that's solid. $1 billion an hour. Just check it once every hour. And that takes you like what, maybe 2 minutes to set back up? You run the math on that. That's 2 minutes of effort for $1 billion silver. You're effectively making 30 billion an hour of active time. Nice. Do I? I got multiple of those the other day. Where the hell are they? Oh, I heated them up and they're in there now. What am I gonna do for lunch today? Ramen and toes. Ramen's not a bad idea though. Maybe I make a little soft-boiled egg. I don't know what else I have in there. How would Spam be in ramen? I think I have some leftover Spam from yesterday. You know damn right I am. While moaning with herbal essences in my hair. Hey, Valky, are you there? Or Kanjar, or anybody who plays Crimson Desert, do you guys know if there's a spot where if you deleted an item or toss it, if there's a way to retrieve it? Is there like a lost and found somewhere in the game? Just want to check in the chat. I need to launch Crimson Desert. I just googled it. Apparently there's a way with your storage chest to find items that you tossed on the ground. Yeah, I just read that, Nikatsu. I'm gonna go see if it's there because Biseptimus did a puzzle that I know I already did, and he got an earring from it that looks like a flower, and it looks like it's a pretty good earring. And I know I did that same puzzle, but I might have threw away the earring thinking it was just a random flower I picked. Let's see. Let's take a quick little peekarino. This will take 2 seconds, chat. Well, I guess it'll take as long as it takes me to load in. But yeah, apparently there's a recovery option for items that you throw on the ground at your storage container. So I can see if it's there. Oh, did you ask a question? I'm sorry. Rephrasing a question I asked. Any new bosses in BD outside the original 4 Bell and Garment that I should make boss alt tour? I think the Land of the Morning Light bosses are pretty good money these days. Chat. I personally don't do them, but I'm fucking lazy, and I don't like swapping in the middle of my grind. But I think they're worth it. Wait, why am I not in my storage crate? Damn it. Okay, let's
Today's hide's any good.
Okay. I'm gonna grab that chair and move it. I swear to God, it pisses me off. Okay, Where is this thing? I don't see the thing that that little Google search talked about. Is this the not the right storage crate? I don't see an option. Like it says once you've unlocked the Howling Hill camp through the main story, speak to Carl, the base camp, and access the recovery. Oh, speak to Carl. There's managed provisions. There's no way that's it, is it?
You could fatten the camp's
recover
funds
items.
through a bit of trading.
Yo, there's the earring! Let's go! I did accidentally toss it.
Come back when you've more stuff to leave with me.
Yeah, John, look at you. You destroyed them. Yeah, because that's a solid earring. Look at that. And look how much it's worth, too. Okay, now let's save and get the fuck out of here. I'm so glad that that's a thing. Other saved it. Yo, that's sick. That is a sick item. Yeah, because there's lots of stuff where I'm like, I don't want to steal and then have to deal with that bullshit and pay a fine. You just have 4 ults to land in the morning light, no problem. Yeah, I think there's some of them, right, too, that are pretty close to each other, some of those bosses. So I don't think you need one for each, but it's obviously more convenient if you do. I can't believe I threw that earring away. I'm so happy I'm watching Biceptimus' stream right now, because I don't know if you were paying attention, Kinjara. He did a puzzle that I knew I did, but he got an earring from it. I was like, what the fuck? I don't remember getting an earring. But the earring was shaped like a flower, and I'm constantly throwing away like little herbs and stuff that managed to make their way into my inventory. So I was like, you know what? I probably thought that was a random flower and tossed it. But yeah, apparently there's a way to recover like items like that. That makes me really happy that they have that functionality in the game. I was kind of sad. I was like, God damn, I guess I got to start over now. You know what I want to see them do too, Kinjara? I want to see a hardcore version of Crimson Desert. Let us play hardcore where if you die, you're dead. I want to see somebody make it through the game on hardcore. That would be a fucking feat. Because there's so many easy ways to die. I just realized, though, I think that earring that I just recovered, I don't think it was upgradable. So even though it might be marginally better now, I think it's only like 5 DP, right? It's only 3 DP more than what I have, but it doesn't have movement speed. It doesn't have health regen. So, like, if I upgrade my earring, like, one more time that I am wearing, I actually doubt that earring's better. But it's still worth almost 20 silver, so it definitely was worth the recover. I'll probably hold on to it though, because it is a music box at the same time. Look at this. God, that is sick. That is a sick helmet. I am so excited to make that lightning spear, the cuckoo lightning spear. I might be able to be a sage, chat. I might be able to be a sage on Crimson Desert. I actually want to go back to the Marnie area, because it says that I need batteries and stuff. And maybe once I get like the Marnie thing set up, maybe I could send workers there to collect batteries and stuff. I don't know. I think that's what I'm going to work on tonight. I think tonight I'm going to go through, I'm going to start like figuring out the worker empire and stuff in there and getting that shit going. I wonder if I could set up two. I think I can actually. I can set up two different profiles for OBS, and I should set up one for multi-streaming to Twitch, and then I should also have another one that streams just to Kick. And then maybe like I'll stream like when I'm in the evening and I'm just doing like an hour here or an hour there, I'll stream to just Kick and YouTube. Maybe that's what I'll do. That sounds like a fucking plan. Either that or I set up another Twitch account and call it like Zethian After Dark or something like that. Zethian with 3 N's. Holy. Or maybe I do it Zethian. So it's like I'm sleeping. Zestian? Get out of here. I should actually show my wife that clip from yesterday, Nakatsu. I bet she would roll her eyes so hard you guys would feel the earth tilt. It might be worth it. Oh yeah. Are you talking about her sighing, or are you talking about the methane that I'm releasing every single day? Oh, I missed it. What did Biceptimus get in that door? When he did the door puzzle? How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. How you doing? You made a new character, DK? Ooh, DK's a good one. DK was, I don't know if it still is the most popular class in the game, but it was for multiple years running. I hope, Kinjara, when you beat Crimson Desert, that there's like some spot you could go to that allows you to redo bosses. You're gonna make a lawn? Awaken lawn? Both lawns are pretty solid right now. Awaken lawn a little busted. Is Corsair Succession a dead class? It's a very unpopular class, that's for sure. I don't really know a whole lot else about it other than that. Yeah, one thing to remember with BDO is people have the Ricky Bobby mentality where if their class isn't first, they'll treat it like it's last. But in general, PvE balance is the best it's ever been. Not saying that there isn't more work to be done, but it is definitely the best it's ever been. What lightstone combination am I using? I use XP lightstones. If I weren't focusing on XP, then I would be using Vicious Shadows. You hope that they get it made soon? Well, So far, they've showed zero interest in doing it, so I wouldn't get your hopes up yet. Yeah. Crimson Desert is a fuckload of fun. They killed it. I don't know if it's going to be Game of the Year. The rough start, I think, is going to... There are a lot of people out there where, I mean, with anything, first impressions or anything, or everything, right? And there's a whole bunch of people out there who are going to just find any reason to hate on the game because they had a bad first impression because of controls and stuff. So I think that might cost it potential Game of the Year. But I think it's definitely going to get a shout out. It's definitely going to be a contender. It is so much fun. It is so good. There's going to have to be some real banger shit to come out and knock BDO or Crimson Desert off the short list, in my opinion. No, nothing else competes. It's definitely still worth it to grind without Agris. By the way, Universal Gear would make them more money, not less money. People don't pay a lot of money to swap their main character. There's a whole tag system that people can use, right? But the tag system is just kind of an annoying thing. If you gave people full fluidity with their gear to swap, they would be more likely to buy more weight and stuff on other characters, and it would definitely make them more money, not less. It's definitely not a lot of people. There's definitely those people out there, but it's definitely not a lot. I talk to hundreds, thousands of people all the time, and that is just a very small subset of people. There's way more people out there that if they could log on to any character on their sheet at any time and it had all their gear, they'd be far more likely to have outfits and inventory available on all of them. Yeah. That's exactly right, because with the current tag system, if you invest that money into that character and then you decide not to play it anymore, and it's not your tag, well, that shit's just sitting there completely useless, right? But if you could swap to it any moment, just swap to it. Now it feels like it always has some value. You should give advice to PA marketing? Okay. I mean, I got the team sitting in my chat pretty regularly. But, you know, at the end of the day, this is their vision. This is kind of like their piece of art. I think PA is also the type of company where they don't like... It's almost like PA's like, you gotta do some Inception shit with them. You gotta make them, if you want something done, you have to walk them to the idea without telling them the idea. So then they can think or pretend, or I guess not pretend, it's not pretending if they genuinely believe it. But you got to get them to genuinely believe that it's their idea. Because if they think it's their idea, then they are stoked to do it. They feel like geniuses. It almost feels like if you directly tell them something, it's less likely to ever happen. I get that vibe from BA. Yo! Biceptimus! Holy! I am so happy I watched today. So that little flower earring, I did that same puzzle. But I guess I thought it was just a random flower I picked up and I threw it on the ground. So I Googled it, and apparently there's a way to recover lost items. So I immediately logged on and I went, and sure enough, there was the earring in the item recovery. Did they reduce the pity on Splendid by 2? I don't think so. Haven't really been paying attention to it. Man, I've been having so much fun with Crimson Desert. I've been having so much fun with it, Biceptimus. Oh my god, it's just... It feels like such an adventure. It feels exactly how I hoped it would feel. And now that they've fixed a lot of the clunkiness with the controls, like now that you can hit I, M, J, like for map, inventory, journal, all that shit, right? It feels so much better. Also, adjusting the inertia made the just like navigating around feel a lot better. I still think it's really weird having ult for dodge, but I'm getting used to it. I wish they would have used Q for block and then control for your arrows. I was going to try to adjust those two things and swap them, but control is also used for a variety of other activities, and I have a feeling if I rebind it to Q, it's going to change a lot of interactions that I'm all going to have to relearn now. Because there's lots of interactions with control. And I honestly, like, I'm finally used to it, so I'm like, okay, if I'm used to it now, why change it? It breaks stuff? Biceptimus, rebound, block, and arrows. Did he? Did he do the same thing that I was gonna do? Because I was gonna do it, and I looked at all the other interactions with control, and I was like, oh, this is probably gonna break stuff. Okay, that makes sense then. I'm glad I didn't do it. I had a feeling that that was going to happen. Yeah, that's true, I guess. If you're holding control, you can move better. It's going to be really awkward if you're holding Q. That is a valid point. I'm not going to be able to, if I had to hold Q to block, I wouldn't be able to hit A. I'd be like Zoolander. I can only turn right. I can't turn left. I moved control to my side mouse. That's not a bad idea, actually. I have side mouse for my consumables right now, but I have another button that I don't think I'm using for anything. That might be worth swapping. I can't wait to get set back up in my office. The bar is completely gone now too, Valkia. They took it. They, the guy who disassembled it, they were, I don't know. I don't really know why they took it apart the way they did. But the guy who took it apart, like, he legit took it apart. He was like, I don't know what this thing was before. He's like, I don't think it was a bar, but it was built like a tank. This thing would have survived a bomb blast. But he's like, they used like 16 different screws and nails to put this thing together, and it was a giant pain in the ass to take apart. And I was just thinking to myself, like, my plan was originally to just take a hammer to the top, break all the tiles off, and then just take a saw and cut it into pieces. I feel like that would have been way quicker. I don't know why they didn't do that. But it's all taken apart, and yeah, we're just waiting for the flooring to arrive. I can't wait though to be set up in the new office. I got to get another shelf to put behind me when I'm in there. I also want to eventually get the LED lights and stuff set up behind me. I'm gonna have to. Oh, I got to order 2 more display magnets too, because I had to rip those off the wall, and they are a one-time use thing. I should order that today. I'm gonna Google display, and now I'm gonna end up getting fucking ads everywhere for them for the next week. You put 20 hours into Crimson Desert? I'm like 40 hours in already. I fucking love that game, man. I'm so hooked on it. I'm so hooked on BDO still, too. Like, I definitely think about Crimson Desert a bit more than I do BDO. But, like, I still Jones for BDO a bit while I'm on Crimson Desert. Oh my god, these Debo rings. He's probably gonna put it in his garage. Yeah, well, he just actually, yeah, it was in pretty big pieces. I wonder. I think you're right, Valkia. Because now I'm thinking about the way it was disassembled. It was disassembled in a way that would be very easy to reassemble. You are 100% correct. Maybe that's why, too, he offered to do it for free. Because originally he was going to charge me $500, and I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll just do it myself. And then he's like, you know what? I can get rid of it for you. I can make sure it disappears. So maybe that was the thing. He's like, okay, I'm not going to charge him for it, but I'm actually just going to use it, and it'll save me money. So either way, he's getting his money, right? He doesn't have to pay to get it in. He just had to pull it apart and bring it home. That makes so much fucking sense. Because that would go perfect in the garage. Now that I think about it. I couldn't understand why he didn't just saw it into pieces. It would have taken less than half the time. Because it was just a floating bar. It wasn't attached to the floor, right? There's nothing in this world that gets Kinjara more bricked up than getting knowledge. Oh, he's sitting there full mass right now. His desk has 3 legs. I gotta find out on this display website where to order more magnets. I guess I technically don't have to order them from display. I wonder if I could get them cheaper somewhere else. Velcro command strips. I don't even know what the fuck those are. I probably got to glue it to the back of the... The nice thing about the magnets is they have a little bit more tolerance, right? Because the magnet's so big and the whole thing is metal, if you don't place them absolutely perfectly above each other, you have a little bit of tolerance for it to shift it around. I feel like if I used Velcro strips, unless the Velcro is really big, I feel like I would lose that tolerance. That if I don't line up the Velcros perfectly, the pictures are going to be offset, and then it's going to just look off to me. You'll have to send me a link of what you're talking about, Velkia. Maybe it'll make more sense once I see it. Spare magnets for easy repaints and moves. Safe and easy. A 3-pack for $16. Yeah, but how much for fucking delivery? You could even get a 9-pack. Let's see. Oh, staples too. Shit. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought you were referring to. Oh, duh. I could, instead of putting it on the wall, I put it on the back of the display. Oh. Yeah, wait, what am I talking about? Those would totally work. Is one of those... Yeah, one of those is enough to hold one of those displays, right? You haven't had an issue of one falling? I know those command strips work really good. £20? Oh yeah, no problem then. Those things don't weigh 20 pounds. I don't even know if they weigh 5 pounds. Yeah, it says 20 pounds right on it. The fuck? Yeah, I'll do that. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if we have some of those around, because I know my wife puts up shit with those on the walls, so she might have like a package of them sitting in a drawer somewhere. I'm not a fan of HDR myself. I have not found a single time where I've turned HDR on and I felt like it improved quality. I feel like it makes certain things. It's like the vibrance filter in BDO. I feel like it makes it all look too unnatural. Maybe it'll be different in Crimson Desert. Maybe I'll try it, but that game is already so beautiful. I can't imagine HDR making it better. I feel like it would make it worse. To me, like, any of those filters and stuff are like using like an equalizer to change music you're listening to. It's like, yeah, sure, you can crank the boost or the bass, you can crank the treble, but now you're deviating away from what the artist intended on you to listen to, right? And I feel like those filters are the same thing, but visually, where now you're deviating away from what the artists, the developers of the game, intended on you seeing, how they wanted you to see it. Is drop not active on this stream? No, drops should be active. Can I get drops from my own stream? Let me tune in. Yeah, no, as soon as I popped in, it says watched earn drops. The beginning of this song always makes me think that it's like a record is skipping. Yes, that is a good point, Nikatsu. If you're in a very lit room where you got like a bunch of other light sources that could be potentially causing issues, yeah, HDR might be fantastic for that. Yeah, I'm gonna try it later, Canadian dude. Maybe it's just like the other products. I mean, the only thing I've really used HDR for really is like YouTube and BDO when I use like the Windows HDR or the HDR built into my monitor. But yeah, I've just every time I'm like, it looks too unnatural now. But yeah, I'll try it. It's hard to say, Macarona Man, because BDO is a very event-driven economy that, like, at face value, if they don't do anything with them, they should go up. But there's nothing to say that next month they don't do a new event that gives another free pen Black Star. Now all of a sudden you're worse off than you are now, right? So I don't feel comfortable advising you one way or another, because you never know what PA is going to do. Yeah, I should try turning off Ray Reconstruction and see what the game looks like. I have never felt more validated in buying my 5090 than Crimson Desert has made me feel. How does Mastery affect Imperial delivery? I don't think it does. Or maybe it does. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not a very prolific life skiller. There's somebody in chat here that can answer that better. Oh, is the widescreen kind of hurting you because you got that extra real estate to render? I bet an ultra wide is so nice in that game though. Fuck. Warehouse. Oh, for your central market? I think there's only that, and there's your comma blessing. I think this also increases it. Yeah, storage transport limit. Central market plus 4,000. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else other than those two things, though. I think it's quite literally just that and family fame, unless I'm forgetting something. You just trade at 3,300 mastery. It only matters up to 3,000, though, right? I actually have a ton of cooking crates that I haven't handed in like 2 years because I just got too lazy to do it. I probably should start doing it again now that I have 3,000 mastery. When it comes to like Imperials, I don't see why they cap it. Same with fishing. I would understand capping the effects of mastery on like life skills where you're competing with other people for money, because obviously you can just price people completely out of the market and completely kill lower mastery life skilling. But in types of interactions that don't involve other players and you're just handing shit over to an NPC or fishing or like shit like that, I don't see any reason to have a cap. Yeah, the hardware on box settings are really nice. I really like it. I really like the balance preset with the upscaling too. I didn't realize I was upscaling, but every time I put it on just DLA, which is no upscaling, I don't feel like it looks any better, but I lose like a third of my FPS. But like I said, maybe my eyes might be just shit. That might be just a thing. One second. Who is outside? Oh, they're at the neighbor's house. Being old as dirt has its perks. Hey, maybe that is a perk. What is this? Wait. That seems so goofy. To crank everything to cinematic mode, but then do the maximum upscaling. That seems like... I feel like there's a balancing point. And you're just completely doing two things that are contradicting each other. Oh, and he has DLSS off, too. Or sorry. He also has ray reconstruction off, I meant to say. Yeah. But you know what's crazy? Upscaling from 480p is horrible. But it still looks way better than playing at a native 480p. I was watching a video one time where this guy tried to go with these absolutely ridiculously low resolutions and upscale them. And it's actually kind of remarkable how good you can make a really low native resolution. It still looks like shit, but it looks way better than what the native of that would look like. They were using some really, really, really old GPUs and just trying to push upscaling to its absolute limit. Which seems like on bigger screens more noticeable, but I think if you're playing on like a smaller handheld device, I think that shit goes crazy. Because the pixel density is so much tighter on smaller devices. Yeah. Yeah, I think if you're using something like, what is that called again? Moonlight, Sunlight? And you got like a handheld device that maybe doesn't have... Well, I guess it wouldn't really matter for that because you're using your PC's hardware. I don't know. I don't know what I was saying. I'm gonna take a minute to make some food. I actually think I have a fuckload of different leftovers. Oh, fuck, that reminds me. I need to cook a roast today, too. I got a roast I'm gonna make for dinner. I got it all salted up sitting in the fridge last night. A little dry brine on it. And I want to get that in the slow cooker right now because it's got to be ready in like 3 hours. Or I guess 4 hours. I've never tried slow cooking a roast in the air fryer. I feel like I should be able to get like a nice little crust on it. Because there's like a roast setting instead of an air fry setting, which basically just turns into a little convection oven, right? Oh, really? So does that mean you have to go into your NVIDIA control panel settings, or sorry, not the NVIDIA app settings and manually change the one that it defaults to? Because if that's the case, I'm pretty sure I have it set to 4.5-L. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. Uh, Yo, what's up, chat? Found some leftover homemade fried chicken in the fridge, so I threw that in the air fryer. Ooh, I haven't made pulled pork in a while. Maybe I should make that this weekend. I call this fried chicken, but it's not really fried chicken. I just took some chicken drums, salt, pepper, cayenne, paprika, garlic, pepper, and some cornstarch, and just coat it. And then I just let it sit for a bit. And then I put it in the oven on a baking sheet with some parchment paper and just baked it. And it ends up so good. Mmm, pulled pork tacos? Hell yeah. Pulled pork quesadillas are really nice too. Yo, what's up, Azadroa? Nice to meet you too. How you doing today? I'm doing great now. I'm just finishing my lunch. I'm gonna go grab a glass of water and we'll get back into the grind. Wonder how many players will try BDO after Crimson Desert? It's a good question. I think it'll be a while. I think there's going to be a lot of people who, you know, if they're really into Crimson Desert, they're going to be absorbed in Crimson Desert for quite a while, right? It's going to have to reach a point where they feel like they're done with Crimson Desert, but they want more. And then they're going to be like, okay, well, maybe I'll take a look at Black Desert. And then we'll find out how disappointed they are. Or maybe they'll enjoy it, right? Not saying they're guaranteed to be disappointed, but I mean, they're definitely different games. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, I was trying to explain yesterday, you were probably here, but take a look at how BDO was on release. The combat was way slower. The classes were way less, like, you had way less abilities available to you. To me, there's no doubt in my mind that we're going to see, like, just Crimson Desert also grow. I wouldn't be surprised if DLCs start adding more classes. Nikki, you bitch. You're playing me like a fiddle. How fucking dare you? By the way, how's Dragor doing, Nikki? He doesn't come by here anymore now that he has a new favorite streamer. Yo, what's up, Enlave? How you doing today? But Dukes does, though? Duke's probably trying to get it. Trying to get it. Watch out, Nikki. He has some ill intentions. By the way, I'm just yapping. I don't know if that's actually true or not. I heard somewhere that they mentioned on the earnings call that the DLC they're considering co-op content. Yeah. I could definitely see Crimson Desert. This is Enlave. I'm going to tell you my theory, okay? First, I'll answer your question. Fucking love Crimson Desert. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely hooked on it. It is so much fun. There's some control issues, but that latest patch resolved a lot of it. Fucking love it. This is my theory about Crimson Desert, and there's some people who I think are very short-sighted, and they're like, if Crimson Desert only breaks even, then all they did was waste time. And for one, you didn't waste time. You got brand recognition with Pearl Abyss, so even if you break even, you're still ending up ahead with that. But it's not even just that. You got to remember that Crimson Desert had a whole new engine built for it. So if them putting out this game also helped fund the new engine, then they didn't break even. Not only did they get more brand recognition, but now they have a amazing engine to continue to develop new IPs on that obviously will should have less limitations than the Black Desert engine. So this was my theory, was Pearl Abyss recognizes that it's really time consuming and expensive to make an MMO, right? They would know, they've done it once. And when they originally announced that they were going to, Crimson Desert was going to be an MMO, when they originally announced that, they probably were like, oh, we also got to make a new engine for it. This is going to be expensive. Also, all it's really going to do is compete largely with our own game, right? Obviously, there's a chance of it competing with other games. So my thought was maybe they decided to pivot to a single-player game because they're like, yo, let's make it a single-player instead. Because MMOs are kind of a dying breed. And we will use it to fund our new engine. But also, simultaneously, all of these assets, because Crimson Desert is in the same universe as Black Desert, right? Everything they designed for it, if they do decide to eventually make a BDO2, they can use all of these assets they've been developing for Crimson Desert, right? Because obviously if they're going to make BDO2, there's going to be a lot of crossover, right? But now they can use everything, the world, the classes, animations, art. They can use it all as like a launching point into making an MMO later and have a head start on it. I don't think an BDO2 is off the table. I think it's something that we probably won't see for a decade, but I think this creates a amazing launching point into a BDO2. What am I grinding with you and Dukes? You dropped 2 Hans in 20 minutes? Are you kidding me? Be in a party with both of you? Not a chance, you couldn't pay me! Thank you for being awesome, Zethian, and no ads on your channel. There should definitely be ads on my channel. What are you talking about? Give me my money. You see no ads either? I don't see turbos. Are you guys being bad? Oh, I don't have consumables going. I'm getting chunked. Crank it up to max. Let me get you 0.04 cents. Yeah. I hate... Hate's a strong word. I dislike group content. Ask Kinjara how many times I bitched and complained. Here's the thing for me, Nikki. I stream because we can all game together. I don't need you to be visually on my screen to feel like I'm playing with you. If we're just chilling and talking while we're doing our things by ourselves, in my mind, we're still playing together. Why can't I change your voice to high pitch? I don't know. I think everything might be still paused. Can somebody unpause them? John, you should be able to unpause them. What do you mean? You're head mod. What do you mean, why? Or did you redeem it and it not worked or something? Do I have the thing open? It's open. Should work. It says unavailable? Yeah, I think it's paused right now. One of the head mods need to unpause them. Nikki, are you gooning over Kiara? Or would that be goonetting? I don't know. Oh, the circles? Amazing. Goonetting? I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. Some might even say the best circles. Oh my god. Cannon is back on Black Desert. Yeah, that's the guy arc. WF as well. WQ and WF. Shift F used to be the main hand Shift F, but they recently nerfed that. Yeah. Even earlier than 2020. It's so nice, Forest Hunter. Oh my goodness. Until you learn the proper cancels, yeah, RMB. But you don't want to be crutching on it. You do want to learn the proper cancels because it's not optimal to be spamming RMB, but yeah. So when you unlock a die, is it a one-time use or can you just use it all the time? Perma? Oh, okay, so I should make sure I'm buying them. I saw 2 in Florin, but I wasn't sure and I didn't really feel comfortable spending the silver at the time. I think when you play a class, you should get comfortable with both specs, if it's a multi-spec class. Yeah. They keep delaying stuff right now. There's a lot been delayed. Yeah, apparently you can do that. I still haven't messed with that at all. Apparently too, you can set up one of your, like Kanjar was saying, you like your character you're playing share inventories, but you can keep them separate, almost like the separate tag system, right? And you can like keep one of your characters at the storage in your camp and then run around on your main, so when your inventory gets full, you just swap to your character that's at the storage and just clear out your inventory and then swap back. That's what Kanjar was saying yesterday. Which, that sounds like something I'll do. If you're not at the AP cap, then the AP's better. If you're at the AP cap, then the crit's gonna be better. That's usually how it is. Well, I guess the toys are turned back on. That helmet's fucking goofy looking. I love it. As someone who's only played BDO and League for the past 2 years, Crimson Desert made me realize something. Fuck other people. Wait, why? Yeah, Crimson Desert it's a breath of fresh air. Definitely a breath of fresh air. Yeah. See, I personally like those interactions. I don't like it when you got gatekeeping for, like, group grinding based off of, like, oh, you don't play the right class, so therefore you can't join our group. I think that's fucking dumb. But when it comes to friction, like fighting over grind spots and stuff, to me that makes the game feel so much more alive when there's a competition for resources. Yo, what's up, Kedge? How you doing? Just 1 second. I have a lot of boss weapons and armor at 10 pen I got playing through the years. Can't sell them on the soon because they are from exchanges and who knows what. Do you know what you have used for them? Nothing. Put them on boss ults? Or yeah, you could extract them for stacks too. Those primordial sovereign dies are coming down in price, huh? It's crazy how much I've grinded Star's End and Underwater, and I still haven't made one. I'm only at 62 of 100. Yo, not much cooked. How you doing? Oh, that reminds me, I gotta go. Yeah, we're back 1 second. Yeah, Kara's on the front page.
Holy shit, this guy plays Pto? I thought he was a Crimson Desert streamer. Neat. So anyway, sandwich time. I got some ciabatta sandwich buns from the store and toasted them. Got some deli Cajun pepper turkey, Swiss cheese, pepperoni, deli mustard. No banana peppers this time.
Holy shit, this guy plays video. I thought he was a Crimson Desert streamer. Neat. So anyway, sandwich time. I got some ciabatta sandwich buns from the store and toasted them. Got some deli Cajun pepper turkey, Swiss cheese, pepperoni, deli mustard. No banana peppers this time. Holy, are you going to be okay without the banana peppers? I'm pretty sure this is the first time you've had a sandwich without one. Or without them. Not one. Who's only putting one banana pepper on? Just the whole pepper, yeah. Yeah. Does the true streamer have a special buff? Wait, I have a special buff? Huh? Can I have that buff? I want it too. Bum, bum, bum. You getting a bunch of drops while you're watching? Shit, maybe that is the play. Maybe that's why I'm not getting shit. You siphoning it all away? One second. I have never tried making a roast in my air fryer, but it's gonna be interesting. I bet it's gonna be delicious. Nice. Hopefully better than the previous one. Because you were unhappy with the last one, right? Yeah, because my brain's so big, Sven. Don't want to put pressure on it. EXP nerds in this stream? Shut up, Sven. Fucking level 63 looking ass. You need to get to our level before you continue talking to us. I don't think Flannel Stills play. I haven't seen him in a long time. You understand what I wanted to say? Okay. As long as I don't feel that. Didn't they get banned? I heard that, but I don't know if that's true or not. It might be just a rumor because he quit playing. It's going fantastic. It smells a little too nice in my kitchen right now. I got a roast. I'm roasting. Gonna make some mashed potatoes, maybe some broccoli with it or some carrots. Haven't decided on the veggie yet. It smells delicious though. I've never tried making a roast in my air fryer. I put it on air fry for like the first 10 minutes, flipped it halfway through, and now I just have it on a lower temperature on roast. And my kitchen smells divine. You could always do all the veggies. True. Do a little medley. Do a little bit of cauliflower, carrots, and broccoli. My wife's not a fan, but I actually don't mind the bag of frozen vegetables that has a variety in it. My wife's not a fan of that shit, though. Disto needs a little Zephyros leech. Is that the problem? I'm doing pretty good with these Devourers today. 4 of them? Oh, I normally get like maybe one of those a day. Have I beaten Crimson Desert? No, I am a long way from that. It just, streaming is also my job, right? So I gotta make sure that I'm making money as much as I would like to just play all day. And luckily, you know, I really enjoy BDO still too, so it's not like I'm miserable here. But I'll do it for my longer streams, right? Where I could stream for a good amount of time and then we'll swap over to Crimson Desert for a couple hours at the end. Probably my Saturday and Monday streams will finish up with a little bit of Crimson Desert. Where throughout the week, be more BDO focused. Yo, Disto, you playing Crimson Desert at all? Fuck no, shit game. I did get a pre-order code for free though. You got the horse? What do you mean shit game? If you haven't played it, how do you know it's a shit game? That's it, Disto. I thought I liked you, but I guess not. I guess not. The horse is cool though. The horse is so cool. I like it for the dad horse because I wasn't a fan of the horse constantly shape shifting. So having a static horse, I wish I could use Voltarian as a static horse skin for the Krogdalo. Let's assume for a second. I'm still not entirely convinced canon was the reason why that shit got changed. A lot of people on NA don't realize there was a big thing going on KR at the exact same time. And you know what? Maybe canon's feedback at the time contributed to it, but it definitely wasn't the main driving force. We won't know for certain if it contributed to it or not. But that being said, let's pretend for a second, right? Let's pretend for a second that maybe he was, you know, the reason. This worry that it could get, like, there could be less open world PvP, like, I don't think there is any. I guess they could just remove it, but not much would really change at this point. There was a whole thing going on in KR at the time, though, when Canon played, where there was a female streamer getting massively harassed. Hey, what is up, Kiwi? How you doing today? Why don't they shrink the world, make it feel fuller? I don't think they are, I think they've been trying to work on separating everybody apart. I personally agree with you, but I think that would be very counterintuitive to what they're trying to accomplish, right? They're obviously trying to make open world more casual, less competitive for spots and stuff like that, less friction between players. So shrinking the world would increase that friction. Now, I personally think that friction is good for the game, but, you know, there's clearly a ton of people. You know, you just have a conversation in almost anybody's stream, whether they're a PvP or RPV, or there are people who push back heavily upon open world PvP. And unfortunately, right, I think a lot of people don't realize that they massively outnumber. You're not having a good day? I got a song for you, Kiwi. This is my Not a Good Day song. Basically, listen to this song every Thursday. Yeah. This song reminds me, I'm not the only person who has those days. And it makes me feel better. Yo, Disto, can you stand a little closer to Kiwi once she starts swinging? I think you deserve getting hit once or twice. Yeah, Blue Jay, I do agree that there was a middle ground that they skipped right over. Honestly, it wouldn't even be as bad as it was back then, even if they completely brought one-sided decks back. Because we didn't have access to as many channels, as many grind spots, or Marnie's Realm at the time, right? Like, you have Marnie's Realm in so many spots now. You have so many viable grind spots now. They just skipped right over the middle ground and just overcorrected. Yeah. If I could be a dinosaur, what would I be? I would be a Spinosaurus. A semi-aquatic dinosaur. And then I could just fucking chill on the beach, belly up, wading in the shallows, letting the sun hit my belly. You know what pissed me off about the Spino? Every time I see the news, they're nerfing it somehow. Really? What have they nerfed it into now? Maybe I'd be a, maybe I'd be a Brontosaurus. I bet they're fucking hung. I could destroy some female Brontosauruses. Have them walking funny. Actually, you know what would suck about being a dinosaur that big? Is you'd be walking around not paying attention, and all of a sudden a small tree would smack you in the nuts. And it'd be like, ooh. It'd be like running naked through a cornfield. You never want to do that. I think a decent system would be something like guild brackets or ranks. You can one-sided deck against other guilds in the same bracket or higher bracket, not below, so no punching down. Well, that's the thing is, you know, everybody is fine with punching down as long as they're the one punching down. I don't think that's a good argument at all, because every single game, every single guild that would complain, oh no, Snake got a deck on us, or Digi, or Cho, or whatever. Guess what? They were always perfectly fine fighting guilds smaller than them. Everybody wants to punch down until they're the one being punched down upon. I personally think if you are, if you participate in Node War and Siege, your guild should be eligible to be decked. Because then this way, your life skilling guilds can just chill. New guilds can just chill. And then I also think there should be an exception for like the T1 Node Wars. Those shouldn't count either, because then you have an introductory system, PvP system, where new guilds can play around with that but aren't instantly thrown to the lions. The suggested Spinosaurus wasn't built for speed on land like Tyrannosaurus Rex. It likely couldn't chase prey effectively on land, which reduced its apex land predator image when I've already discovered in our... Yeah, I knew that, right? Because it was a four-legged animal, but it was kind of walked like an iguana or something, right? On land. But on sea, man, that shit schmooved. And I wouldn't want to be an animal that's locked on just land or just water. The fuck is playing right now? Yeah. But the thing is, and what people need to realize is when you have those moments that you lose, and you're gonna lose some, let that be your motivation. Let that be the fire under your ass. Don't frame yourself as the victim, like, oh my god, I can't believe these guilds, they did this thing to me and it's not fair. How about instead you say, oh, these motherfuckers, I'm gonna hit that grind arc, I'm gonna hit that practice arc, and I'm gonna show these fucking losers in a month or two, once I get my shit together, I'm gonna show them what's up. In other words, don't be the victim, be the hero. Have that hero mentality. Too many people just want to be the victim. Let that shit light a fire under your ass and in your heart. Yeah. If you tried to light a fire under Disto's ass, he would fly up into the air like a hot air balloon. Yeah, you heard me, Disto. I'm gonna hit that comma bar bombing arc. That's hard these days. You gotta convince people to flag up. I don't even know if people remember how to do that anymore. One sec, I'll be back. Ooh, that roast I'm making looks mean! I have beef roast. I can't remember what cut it is, but it's it had some really nice marbleization in it, and it was like perfect for size for us. It wasn't too much, so I decided to grab it since it was a good price. And now I'm cooking it in my air fryer. I put it on air fry setting at 400 degrees for the first 10 minutes, flipped it about 6 minutes through to get like a nice crust on the outside. Now I have the air fryer on roast mode at 300 degrees and it's just chilling in there. And I just checked it and gave it a little flipperino, and man, it's looking fucking good. And then I'm going to take the drippings, because there's a tray in the air fryer, and underneath there'll be the drippings. I'm going to take those, I'm going to make some mashed potatoes, and I'm going to mix that in with the mashed potatoes to give the potatoes a little bit of that beef flavor. Or maybe I'll take that and make a little gravy for the potatoes. Actually, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll make a little gravy. You have Kiwi's location, sending the deck. If I could accept the deck, I would take it right now, Disto. Because I want Kiwi to punch you right in your fucking Adam's apple, and then I want to see you just choking. Make some poutine? Poutine's always delicious, yeah, but I don't know, I don't have enough time to get the potatoes proper for poutine. You gotta cook the potatoes in a specific way, get a nice robust outside crunchy exterior that can withstand the heat and the sauciness of the gravy, otherwise they just turn into soggy fries. The best poutine spot I've tried. We used to have a really awesome place here called La Poutine, but they closed down. So maybe they weren't that good, but they were pretty good. They had a fuckload of options. New York Fries makes a pretty solid poutine for like a more popular like joint, you know? Oop. There's a place, a local place called Bonobos. And I don't know why they're called bonobos. Because a bonobo monkey, for those of you who don't know, they like to fuck. And there's like nothing but ladies working at this place too, so I'm wondering if they're freaks. Maybe they're real freaky when the store is closed. But anyways, I digress. They make a really good poutine. Holy... Too many poutine spots around you? Wait, Disto, are you Canadian? What do you mean too many poutine spots around you? I thought you lived in Alabama. I thought you just had cousins around you. For real though, where do you live, Disto? You're a few hours from me? You said this? Wait, where do you live? You don't... What do you mean a few hours? You're either in Minnesota... Sorry, Minneapolis... Or you're in... East. Are you in the GTA? Because then you're not a few hours... Well, I mean, I guess it's an hour and a half by plane. More east. Oh, okay, that makes sense then. Wait, what are you doing asking me? If you fucking live in Quebec, then you should know all about poutine. That's like the fucking birthplace of poutine. Or as they call it there, Putin, or Putzin. There was, so the lady who owned that La Poutine place I was talking about, she actually came here from Montreal. And that's where she went to like culinary school and did some culinary shit before she came here and opened that place. She made a really nice, oh, fuck. There was like a specific poutine that's like, maybe it was like Montreal steak poutine or something like that. I can't remember. Anyways, it was fucking delicious. So maybe there's like a La Poutine there. Maybe it's a more popular thing there. La Banquet? Okay. How do I get inventory slots and wait? I don't remember how I got them on my main. Swipey swipey. There's some quests in the game that give inventory slots. As for weight, there's some you can get through loyalty, but the rest you have to swipe for. Make sure if you buy the weight, though, buy it in a whole pack. They sell whole packs that are a lot cheaper than buying it all individually. And if you buy one of the items individually, you can no longer buy the pack. Yeah. Honestly, get family inventory so you can put all your potions, consumables, and all that stuff in there. And then, yeah, get maids. And then you no longer have to worry about every new class you play. Technically, it's a little bit more expensive, but if you're a chronic reroller, you save a fortune in the long run. You expect another delay for GTA 6? If GTA gets delayed to 2027, then I think Crimson Desert has a real chance to be Game of the Year. You have like 10 maids? Is that enough? It's a start. It's a start, that's for sure. I have a fuckload of maids, and even sometimes, well, I mean, I guess it only runs out if I have like Aegis and a coin rolling, but I have 84 maids, and sometimes I can run them out. But they slowly add up over time. You get free ones here and there. I probably swiped for about 20 of those, and over time they've just accumulated. But I've been playing for a long ass time now. Any Crimson today? No. I don't really have time. I gotta remember, this is a job for me too, right? I gotta make money. I gotta make bread. But, I only get like 5 hours to stream on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So it'll be specifically BDO those days. And then Saturday we'll do BDO into Crimson, and Monday we'll do BDO into Crimson. Unfortunately, you know, my viewership drops to about 200, 250, and that's a pretty sizable hit to my income for the day. And I can't see myself playing, like, Crimson Desert for less than 2 hours. I feel like even 1 hour, I'd barely get into it, and then I'd be, you know, done. I feel like it's something that I need to have a 2 hour period, and like, during my normal days where I only get like 5 hours to stream, I can't really sacrifice that 2 hours of income. Luckily, though, I really enjoy BDO, so it's not like I don't want to play BDO. No, they're both very different games. I'm going to be playing some Crimson Desert tonight. What I'm thinking of doing tonight is I'm going to be kind of like around off and on. What I'm going to do is I'm going to set up another profile on my OBS so I can quickly swap between streaming to like all my platforms versus just streaming to like Kick and YouTube. And I might like do like a Zethian After Dark stream when I have like a few hours in the evening, but not enough where I really want to be streaming to Twitch. Maybe I'll stream on those platforms and just stream some Crimson Desert. I might try to do that tonight. So if you want to watch me play some Crimson Desert on the weekdays when I have like an hour or two, make sure you follow me on those on both YouTube and Kick. But because of the way sponsorships and stuff work, I don't really want to stream for like an hour or two on YouTube with significantly lower viewership, because a lot of the sponsorships and stuff are based off your average viewership, right? And doing that, streaming Crimson Desert in that fashion would absolutely tank my average viewership. I was trying to think of a way to do it, and I couldn't think of it last time I mentioned this, but then I recently just realized I could just set up a new profile on OBS, and it actually just changes everything. What about pets? I have 4 T3s. Should I swipe for T5s? Well, you only need to swipe for T4. T5 is just something you upgrade, but you gotta have a T5 to do it. But you only need 1 T5 pet. You can have multiple T5s, but only one is actively a T5 at once. Might help my kick too. Yeah. I mean, kick is, I don't know what it is. I get like no interaction or anything on kick. I get much more on YouTube. My YouTube is growing much more consistently than my presence on kick. I don't know what it is. It makes me just want to not bother with kick. Because one of the main reasons too, one of the main problems with streaming to kick is they have really, really shitty limitations on quality, and I could really bump up the quality of both my YouTube and my Twitch stream if I stopped streaming to kick. Just you fighting bots? Yeah, honestly. Every day when I start my stream, like within the first 20 minutes, there's that same bot that pops in trying to advertise some bullshit. Like, I can stream to kick YouTube and Twitch and increase the quality to Twitch and YouTube, but it requires me to completely encode the kick stream separately, and it has it puts a whole extra set of load on my GPU. Here's a play stream video on Twitch while you stream Crimson on Kick. Just stream myself. Yeah. The thing is, that'd be really disrespectful to my peers too, right? Because the main reason why I don't stream in the evenings is because I'm constantly like, I have to run out the door and go grab the kids. I gotta go, do this, that. So I only get to stream, like if I were to fire it up, I'd only get like 30 minutes here, maybe an hour there. Sometimes 2 hours. Don't support the Gamba BS site? You say that, but this idea that Twitch is somehow more morally acceptable than Kick is completely obnoxious. If you go to Kick, they don't force feed gambling down your throat, and they don't try to pretend like they're holier than thou at any point. There is a very obvious inconsistency with the rules on Twitch. And there's basically, I don't know, you could practically at times call this a softcore porn site. This idea that somehow Twitch is more moral than Kick is completely obnoxious. You got the blinders on if you think that's true. Yeah. They're both streaming sites, and honestly, you should want other streaming sites to be competitive. Competition just breeds excellence, right? Twitch does need a little bit more pressure on them. There's definitely been a lack of innovation on Twitch with them improving their platform, in my opinion. I really don't understand why YouTube doesn't actually change the way they handle streams too. Why do you need innovation when you don't have competition? So you're not paying attention to the conversation, are you, Maverick? You're just gonna cherry pick one line and not listen to what I said before that, and then act like you're part of the conversation. It's quite literally what I just said, is we want competition. You should want competition in the market, because then it'll force them to innovate. When did I ever? You rat. Yeah. The thing is it feels like YouTube just doesn't want to change the way they handle streaming. I don't know what it is. But like, yeah, there's almost no discoverability for new streamers on YouTube. Because it's not like you can be like, oh, I want to watch a specific game, so I'm going to go look up this game, and then I'll go watch them, right? I mean, I guess I say that, but people are discovering me. But I have to put, like, every goddamn take that is potentially Googleable about Twitch and about BDO in my title for YouTube. I put, like, BDO, Sage, Trillions, making money... Like every fucking buzz phrase you can think of that somebody might Google on YouTube, so maybe I pop up on as one of the live streams on their in their search. Up on Mixer? Does Mixer even exist anymore? I don't think it does. Hashtag Ryan, hashtag BDO, hashtag Black Desert, hashtag Black Desert Online. Yeah, basically anything somebody might search, you want to put in your title on your YouTube stream. Because then, you know, maybe you'll, maybe when they search that, it'll pop up. New grind spot, gotta make sure you put Sycraia in there, stars in. Okay, I gotta go peek at my roast now. It should be done, and then it's gonna rest for about 15 minutes, and then when I get back, I wanna make some potatoes and shit, and... Cause I gotta go pick up my kid in about 30 minutes here. Hot tub, soundboard, shorts, yeah. Oh, hell yeah, that roast looks amazing. I probably should have pulled it out a little bit sooner. It's at 165 degrees right now, and it's gonna raise. It's resting now, so it's gonna raise a little bit more. Probably should have pulled it out like 5 minutes ago. But luckily, it's not going to be overdone. Yeah, YouTube's nice. I mean, all the platforms have their own benefits, right? Kick is nice because there's no ads, and there's very low delay. If you watch my stream on YouTube, it's really nice too because there's if you want to listen to your own music, you can go watch me on YouTube, and there's no music in the stream at all, so you can just throw your own shit on if you don't like my classic rock and metal. And Twitch, you know, you obviously have the benefit of having, you know, some music and some, you know, more chat interactivity. Ooh. Yo, that is so sick. I don't like your voice. What do I do about that? Take your fingers, your index finger on both your left and your right hand. Lick them both. Put them both in your mouth and suck on them for a second. Then pull them out of your mouth and stick your right finger in your right ear, your left finger in your left ear, and you should be good. That's right, give yourself a double wet willy, you dumb little bastard. Samuel. I hope you do it. I hope you took my advice. I hope you get an ear infection too while you're at it. You know, I have never had an ear infection once in my whole life. I have also never once had a bladder infection. I'm just built different. Cranberry juice? Hey, cranberry juice goes crazy. I don't care what anybody says. I fucking love cranberry juice. I actually haven't had cranberry juice in a hot minute. You know what's really good, though? That cranberry ginger ale around Thanksgiving. That shit is so good. Do you think they're updating BDO for another decade or make BDO 2? I think both. I think they update BDO for another decade, and then in 10 years, BDO 2 comes out. Yo, I like that better without the lightning. That looks clean. When I get back, I'm gonna, since I got my dinner mostly cooked, I just gotta chop up some potatoes and make some mashed potatoes and stuff. I'll try to get that second OBS profile set up, and yeah, keep an eye out tonight, Valkia. Maybe I'll even at you on Discord. And I'll try to, you know, I know I'll have a little bit of time to stream like an hour or two of some Crimson Desert later. So if you guys want to watch me on Crimson Desert, I'll probably go live on both YouTube and Kick later tonight. Canada Dry had a cranberry ginger ale 0? Yo, I didn't know they had a 0 option. I want that. I've been all about those 0 drinks ever since I've been watching my calorie intake. I'm not much of a soda drinker anyways, because I know that, like, drinking your calories is one of the fastest ways to give yourself diabetes, right? But ever since I got on these 0 drinks, I'm like, ooh, I can have my cake and eat it too. Hell yeah. Yeah, next time the cranberry ginger ale comes back, I'll keep an eye out for the 0 option. We don't have any Costco's here, but maybe I can find it at like the Walmart or something. Wait, what happened? Why'd you delete the other one? Yo, what happened? Oh, wait. Ooh, cleaned up the edges a bit. Okay. Oh, the background was messed up? Gotcha. God, that looks so clean. I like the colors on that too. That is so good. YouTube is better for watching stream VODs? Yeah. I've been trying to grow my YouTube side of things, but not by making videos. I unfortunately don't have time to be sitting here editing videos and stuff like that. So it's one of those things where I'm like, I might as well stream to YouTube at the same time, and then my VODs are out there, and people could watch my VODs there. Who knows? Maybe I'll start getting stuffed in some algorithms, right? And actually, that's one thing I haven't been doing is changing my YouTube title. You know what I should do that I haven't been doing? When I do like a dual stream, I don't know what to call it. Like when I stream BDO first and then Crimson Desert later, I don't change the title of my YouTube stream because that changes the title of the whole stream, right? What I should do is I should bring the YouTube stream down and then bring it back up so it's a whole new VOD and then name it appropriately Crimson Desert related. Is Sycraia better than Zephyros for silver? I think they're similar. But I need to get going right now. I need to go pick up my daughter from school here in about 10 minutes. So thanks for hanging out, everybody. I hope you all have a wonderful day. Had a nice little grind today, a little grinderino. Like I said, if you guys want to catch me play some Crimson Desert later, it's not a 100%, but I'm going to try real hard to get that shit set up and hopefully not run into any issues. So if you want to watch some of that shit later, you'll know where to find me. Maybe I'll do a little ping in my Discord too. I really should. That's another thing I keep saying I should do is just be more active in my own Discord, which is obviously true, but I'm so fucking bad at it. I just have such a difficult time remembering shit. Let's get some shit listed. Okay. I'll do my farms quick. What's like a comfy cozy grinder for PvE? Guardian. Awakened Guardian is the pinnacle of sit there, press your buttons, and watch a movie on your side monitor. It doesn't get better than that. And man, does she look good too. I like them thick. I like them chunky. Man, I like my Guardian. I miss her. I like that. Look at this, you guys. Second. Custom stream art. Let's see. It's under logo. Look what Valkia just kicked up. You got boom. Oh, I didn't realize how red the purple looked until I put it next to the purple on there. I don't know where to put it. I like it. And then there's also this one. Boom. After Dark, baby. Ooh. Yeah, if you could get it, it must be my side monitor. But as soon as I put it on this monitor over my thing, I see the difference. If you could get it a little bit less red in it and a little bit more blue, not a whole lot, right? Because a little bit goes a long way. Like bring the blue up 10 points and bring the red down 10 points, and I think it'll be perfect. Best after Guardian? Why don't I play Guardian? Because I really enjoy Sage, but I don't mind that it's more interactive. What's the next best after Guardian for comfort? I don't know. I mean, lots of people grind on Awaken Dosa, Awaken Wizard, Awaken Witch. I think they're pretty comfy classes too. Is Sage easy on the hands? It's probably about medium high. I wouldn't say it's like high. It's not tough or anything, but it's definitely more APM than most other classes while grinding. You know what's a really good tier list for you? Here, I'll get you a tier list. Actually, I think I have. Called. Oh. Yeah, that's the tier list right there. That's the S tier list. So this goes based on effort for reward. So starting at the top is your lowest amount of effort for your highest reward, and then it works its way down. Oh, hey, chat. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you all have a wonderful day. I'll catch you all later. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm going to send you guys over to Cannon. He's streaming some video today. I know some of you guys might not like Cannon, but whether you love him or hate him, this Crimson Desert bringing people to BDO and back to BDO is a great opportunity for our community to grow. So look at it as more friends to play with, more potential friends. Thanks for watching. Hope you'll have a wonderful day. What if you're a hater? Slip in my DMs.